Hello, everyone. Do I have everything set correctly? Flip some switches, push some buttons. How's everybody doing? SGPU with the Justin Lockout. We're on Brian now. Welcome, everybody. IR transceiver. Yeah. Be safe. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still thinking about video games. I can't stop. Can't stop thinking about video games. Which I think is a good thing. That's a good thing to be thinking about all the time. Imagine. Hell yeah. Dino, what's up? Who's all here? We got a whole bunch of people here. Holy shit. Wait. No, it's like it's showing me last night in my chat box for some reason. This makes it difficult. Where did my stream start? Must be here.
0 by 0 to 0 by 001 FFFFF. ROM 0 by 002 to 0 by 0021 FFFF. Flash ROM 0 by 0022 to 0
Ultimo,
by 003
thank you.
FFFFF. Not used. Mirror of Flash ROM 0 by 0040 to 0 by 007 FFFFF. Hardware registers 0 by 008 to 0 by 009 FFFFF. Sound RAM 0 by 00A000 to 0 by 00 FFFFF. Not used. Mirror of Sound RAM 0 by 01000 to 0 by 01 FFFFF. System devices 0 by 020000 to 0 by 027 FFFFF. Not used. Mirror of ROM 0 by 02800 to 0 by 02 FFFFF. Not used.
Maybe.
Mirror of Sound RAM 0 by 03000
Dreamcast memory map.
to 0 by 03
Live in the Dreamcast
FFFFF.
memory map.
System devices.
System devices? Who's all here? Dana, hello. SGPU with the early Justin Lockout power move. Groticus, thank you for the host. DNA, hello. Abs Nerdity, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders and everyone. Guinea Prince, Lorigami, Lawn Dog, Dino, thank you for the host as well. What am I doing here? Okay. It scrolls sometimes unexpectedly. Where was I? Ragnarokia, Poop Blacking, Steely Pat, Crade, Andronian, Ultimo, of course, and thank you for the 100 bits. Pair of Salamanca, and DKpo, Blue Bolt. I think Pac-Man Red, Candy Gloss. I think I got everybody. Welcome, everyone. So, here's the thing. Let me tell you about Luffy D. Monkey. It is not actually Phantasy Star music. It is, it's music from the X68000 game, Last Armageddon, which I think was originally for PC-88, but, you know what? Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm knee deep in SDK star, Maple DMA command table address, star, GDDMA start address on root bus, at stag, ACA start address on ACA, add star, ACA start address on root bus, E1 stag, XDMA1 start address on external.
I'm learning.
E1 star, XDMA1
I'm learning about
start
Dreamcast
address on root
SDK.
Bus, E2 stag, XDMA2 start address on external, E2 star, XDMA2 start address on root bus, stap, PVRDMA start address on Power VR.
It's always spam hour here. I love this spam. I think it's funny as hell. Bill Bull. Bill Bull is a video game master. Bill, your name came up. We were looking at Darklands late last night. Your name came up as a contender for a Darklands player. Impossible, inscrutable game. I figured you might. Oh, yeah, you just drag and drop, Dana. Just drag and drop. That's all you need to do. You can use Unreal Engine and Blueprint to just drag and drop. I did not. I played... No, drag and drop. It's a special kind of drop that you use in wrestling. The thing about Darklands is I played Darklands a whole bunch as a kid, right? I should use this baseball for this. I played Darklands a whole bunch as a kid, and like, I still think it's an incredibly cool game. I just think it's like a fucking university course to try to actually play it and finish it. And like, a lot of people play it and say it's great, and nobody ever finishes it. Yeah, number 72 in the top 100 RPGs. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat. It's just not a good game, you know? It's not a good game, because a game you should be able to actually play and finish. Darklands is like, it's like a neat little sandbox. It kind of. There's an overall plot of the game about, like, Baphomet and, like, this giant dragon and stuff. I think there's one YouTube video that just shows, like, the ending, but not the full playthrough. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't remember if there's a time limit. I think there is. For the main plot. And, like, the game doesn't end or tell you that you've missed the main plot. But, like, if you don't follow the main plot once the thread turns up, I think it can become impossible to finish. Yeah, the coffee is just extremely heavy coffee. Yeah, it's a vast game. If you're not... Oh, yeah. Working Designs would have had a fucking field day with Last Armageddon. Almost as good as... Oh, man. I'm trading, like, shoulder for quads here. And they would have done almost as good a job as... I don't think I was, Dana. So... Yeah, yeah. Oh, man, yeah. Poopy Boy? That's the Poopy Boy one, right? Or did he find out how bad they fucked up the, like, stats and shit? Oh, yeah. You know what's a good one? You know what's a good one is, Poopful Mail, which is how I refer to the Working Designs version of it, where they put in an ad. They put in an ad for another company's game. Not the developer of the original. Not the publisher of the original. An ad for another game that Working Designs worked on. But had no relation to the original. So they altered the text of the game to put in an advertisement for something unrelated to the original game. How about that? That's a good... I was watching, I think it was Chinese Hulk was playing it. And he nearly couldn't continue. He got to that point and just, like, stopped and was, like, flabbergasted, speechless. Abs, I think you're wrong there. Japanese games are harder. It's clearly documented in all cases that Japanese games games over there in Japan, which is a foreign alien place, according to Victor Ireland. They're much more difficult because everyone over there is a pro gamer. I can't believe the level of like the level of bullshit that was fed into American magazines and shit and American gaming culture from like the mid 80s on. Right? That they're like, games are harder in Japan. That's why Japanese games are so hard. Except they weren't. I think like probably 85% plus of cases of games being different in difficulty between America and Japan. Japanese games are easier, more forgiving, have better quality of life features, and then they remove a bunch of shit from they remove a bunch of good shit from the US version to make them harder. And that started in arcades, I'm assuming, because the credit price was a quarter of what it was in Japan. So if you didn't get your money's worth out of a play in Japan, you'd be kind of pissed off, right? If the game was too hard. In the US, you know, you're just paying a quarter, right? It's nothing. What's I gonna do? Yeah, this on. This is gonna be our background music. I'm unsure about the rental thing. It makes sense, but I only know of 2 instances in which a developer explicitly made a game harder in order to counter their thought of rentals, or on the instructions of a publisher explicitly for rentals. Oh man, fucking American arcade developers. What a thing that is, jeez. Impossible to 1cc games. Impossible games for aliens. Except the aliens are Americans. Anyway, what was I doing here? What was I doing here? Yeah, Final Fantasy V is like... Final Fantasy V is my Darklands, right? Never finished it. Can't really 1cc Smash TV or Total Carnage. I don't remember. I thought I saw him 1cc Total Carnage. Yeah, I thought he 1cc Total Carnage. I went Smash TV too, but barely. But barely. So, here's what I'm looking at today. I'm wobbling the fucking camera around. Wobble, wobble. That's cool. We're looking at this. We're looking at this thing again. Hey, Tobor, how's it going? I saw a notification that your stream had happened earlier, and then I, loaded up Twitch when I had my breakfast, and it was, already done because I woke up late. Thank goodness I woke up late. I love sleep. Folks, I think about sleep about 70% as much as I think about video games. That's a lot. That is a lot of thinking about sleep. Anyway, here we are. We're in the DOS list. We're in the DOS list. Currently sorted by year and then by genre. A cool thing that's going on right now is that OBS's I'm capturing this screen overlay is not overlaid correctly. And so I couldn't grab the scroll part of this. Antoine, what's up? I love that corn emote. Do I still have it? What's it called? Glow corn? Yeah. I love this. I love this combination for some reason. 2 D-pads for controls. That'd be pretty good. You know what'd be cool is if you designed a controller where you need 3 hands to use it, and then, like, no matter how you hold it, if you're a human, it puts you at severe risk for like, messing up your wrists. That would be a cool design. Okay. You know what's funny, by the way? Speaking of the N64 controller. So, I've had this layout. Now, I haven't played N64 a whole lot, but I've had this layout around for a long time. And I want to point out something. I had Zetsubera do up a couple of layouts for me. Because I had a really specific idea, and I needed some pieces of, like, very low resolution art. He did a great job with them. I really like it. But down here, right? There's a little, like, theme down here. Yeah, here we go. Down here. There's a little theme thing for each of the consoles that has, like, a few elements. It's I think two 10 pixel bars that have, like, a little thematic thing for some of the consoles. Those consoles that I had at the time when I requested it, when I commissioned it. Now, I specifically requested something that it's the dumbest joke. I think it goes unnoticed most of the time, but take a look at the D-pad, underneath the bag down there. Take a look at the, not the D-pad, the analog stick. Take a look at the analog stick on the N64 controller theme down there. Notice anything about it? Notice anything about that analog stick? It's drifting. It's drifting to the left slightly. It's off center by like by like 2 pixels.
Oh no.
Anyway, so we got to here yesterday. We got to here in this list and stopped because this is an amazing fucking thing. A Ukrainian conversion of Captain Comic. Yeah, pretty much. Leisure Genius. Oh! Bill, was it you? It was either you or Captain Clever, I want to say, that played all the way through Captain Comic. Yeah. A Ukrainian Captain Comic conversion mod that has anti-Soviet propaganda in it, which is really... Or anti-Soviet... not propaganda, satire. Yeah, satire is the correct word. Oh, man, yeah. Auto trim. Auto trim is good. Oh, man, I forgot about this. Holy shit. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits.
This list is a wonderful thing to behold. Now I have a serious question: when will we be seeing some donutty developmental streams? Do you not dev, 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 do you 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 not 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 dev,
do you not dev?
Do you not dev, do you not dev, do you not dev, cool.
Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Soon, I think. I have some stuff I have to work on. Hey, Inner Pro Arcade. I have some stuff I have to work on to get... Yesterquest, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, simultaneously.
Did you run out of things to unpack, or is that on hold? Did you unpack all 999 Quinvigintillion 999
Quinvigintillion. There we go.
Trevigintillion 900.
I had forgotten to turn it back on after last night.
999 Unvigintillion 999 Vigintillion 999 Novemdecillion 999 Octodecillion 999 Septendecillion 999 Sexdecillion 999 Quindecillion 900.
Yeah, no unpacking on the dad stream.
Decillion 999 Tridecillion 999 Duodecillion.
Yeah, always the quest, Tobor. Always the quest.
999 Decillion 999 Nonillion 999 Octillion 999 Septillion 999 Sextillion 999 Quintillion 999 Quadrillion 999 Trillion 999 Billion 999,999,999 things already.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees.
Thank you, Shadrock. Thank you, I missed the name. Gemin. St. Bernardus cork. That can go away. This is a good beer, by the way. I hope you like Gemin too. What else we got in here? A bunch of screws. There's a hole in that bag. Whole bunch of screws and stuff. I think we can get rid of the... Are these? Drywall screws, I'll bet. I might need that, actually. But the rest of this stuff... Actually, we'll just put all in the screw bucket. Into the screw bucket. Fortunately, I got all of those. They're, like, not a problem. And then we've got this little vase. I don't think I have a use for this vase. You know? Not really much to do with it. It's all fucking gross because it's been in a garage for 3 years or more. Ha! It's probably got like some nutrition in it. But we'll schedule that for trash. Schedule that for trash. Oltsy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Skinnamarink-dinky-dink scrum-diddly-umptios. Sibilance, 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 sibilance.
I never thought about it, but he does have a sibilance problem, doesn't he?
Sibilance, 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 savage, sibilance, 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 savage, sibilance, 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 savage, sibilance, 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 savage, sibilance.
Savage. Uncivilized. Thank you, Holtzy. Also, thank you. Was that Andronian that nabbed the unpack a thing as soon as I re-enabled it? Yes, that is a part of a cutscene from It Came from the Desert. All right. Ammo del Mundo. What a fucking game this one is. Spectrum game ported to DOS. Actually, I don't know. I think it's Spectrum. It plays like a Spectrum game, but it's a late era CGA game from Spain. Those are very, very cool. Another Bilbo type game, I would say that one is. Captain Comic 2, Fractured Reality. Castlevania for DOS. Choi Lee Foot. Kung Fu Warrior. It's got the weird Spectrum stuff. Beetlejuice in Skeletons in the Closet? It's got that thing. What is that called? Color Clash? Where, like, the sprite goes over something and changes color? Some DOS games have that, and mostly CGA games, and they're usually Spectrum ports. Cloud Kingdoms. We're in the action section, by the way. This is all action. So the thing is, La Corona Magica. Oh no, Magic Crown. Let's see. Crime Wave. Anybody remember Crime Wave by Access Software? There's a bunch of good Access Software stuff. Cybergenic Ranger, Secret of the Seventh Planet. That was something I was trying to mess around with yesterday, and it did not work out at all. It did not work out at all. It doesn't respond to Moslow. Dick Tracy. Dawn Raiders in Chinese. Disney's DuckTales, The Quest for Gold. Wait, is this the game that I'm thinking of? Diggory. And who does? Jim Scarlett did Diggory. Yeah, this is the one where you gotta fucking, like, there's like a stock simulator and shit. Right? And then a bunch of mini games, but also there's a fucking stock simulator. And you have to trade stocks to get enough money to fly around the world. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? That's a good difficulty selection there. Diggory, MS-DOS. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, what is Diggory? Oh, boy. Huh, that's something. Yeah, imagine a DuckTales game with, like, a complicated economy simulator in it. You have to sacrifice the nephews to the devil in the correct order. Oh, do we have a disc by Lorisiel? What the fuck is that? Lorisiel disc. It's the fucking... What the fuck? It's like Tron or that weird funnel game from Star Trek. I'll leave that one to the masters. Maybe we'll check it out. Maybe we'll check it out briefly. Oh no. There's a game called Eat It that it's made by one dude. I don't trust that game. I don't trust that game. It looks kind of... I can't say for certain, but that does look kind of like a Finnish name. Oh man, Golden Axe. Super Golden Axe is one of the best versions of Golden Axe I've ever played, by the way. Super Golden Axe is possibly the best version. Eat. That's a good MMO name. Horror Zombies from the Crypt. Thexter the Second Contact. Akari Warriors 3, which happens after Akari Warriors 2, Victory Road. Folks, please be careful. Do not jack out of control. Please retain control at all times when jacking. Oh no, Lorna! Oh, Super Golden. Have you not seen Super Golden Axe, Tobor? Hold on. Let me boot that up for you. We're gonna play that immediately. Jack out of control. Sad that it didn't. What do I need to do? How do I stream? Light on? Okay, the light's on. Good. Super Golden Axe. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. We're gonna play it anyway, even though you already know what it is. How do we do this? GA? Yeah. I think this is it, right? Oh no, this is the installer for it. Where did it put? Yeah, here we go. SG. Yeah, here we go. So we have options here. We have some options. You have some options. We can use the Goblin character, use the Evil Lady character, use the Brute Hammer character, use the Skeleton character, use the Knight character, use the Clubman character, use the Death Adder character, use the Dinosaur Chicken character, use the normal character, use last settings, and run quit to DOS hints and stats for each character. We're going to use 8. Apply patch on which character? Dwarf, Swordman, or Swordwoman. These are official names. Official names of characters. Official character names for Super Golden Axe. Dinosaur Chicken Run. Oh. Arcade. What do I hit? Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and princess prisoner. My good friend Alex was also killed in the battle. To defeat them is a must. Bringing peace to the land is my duty. Right, here we go. I did, Tobor. I've just been trying to figure out a, I've been trying to figure out a proper way to present it. I'm thinking like maybe a like Discord watch party or something. Yeah, perfectly normal Super Golden Axe. Dukester Peace Theater. We are top chicken, by the way. Our sworn enemy, Death Adder, is in his castle. We'll take a shortcut through the Turtle Village. It just uses the magic from the, from whichever character you replaced. Look at them run! Look at their run! It's really good. Wait, they can hit each other? Enemies can hit each other in this. Wow. Goodbye. Wait, that's pause. That's jump. Delete. Enter. I don't know how to magic. I have a lie down button. They can't hit me with the fireball. There we go. There we go. I think right shift might be the magic button, and it just doesn't do anything. Just makes me lie down. It makes me invincible completely. Wait, I might be completely invincible anyway. More importantly. Oh! Damn it. I think the chicken might be completely... the chicken dinosaur might be completely invincible. And also do damage on contact. I forgot about that part. Best character. Oh, it might be when you activate magic that it makes you invincible and do damage on contact. The village was on the back of a giant turtle. The turtle takes us south across the sea. Do I do... Yeah. I just made him walk off the fucking thing. Yeah, here we go. Bring that chicken along. There we go. They completely redid the collision code in this. So it's like all kinds of fucked up. Like you can just walk across these. There's no like, there's no jump necessary. Sleep. I love the running animation that, like, doesn't move you much faster, but it, like... It doesn't move you much faster, but it, like, makes the legs move faster. Look at their fucking heads go! Look at them go. We have gone in close vicinity of the castle, but the way is packed by enemy lines. We must dare the fiend's path to reach the castle. Abelrassi, thank you for the 6 months with Prime. 6 free murders. Thank you, Abelrassi. I appreciate that. This is Super Golden Axe for MS-DOS. Hey, Gib Girl. I'm playing as an invincible chicken dinosaur who does contact damage to enemies. Oh, this would be great. This would be a great GDQ entry. I can't imagine how you would speedrun this, though. Because it's like... Yeah, the trick with the jumps. The Fiend's Path was a great, great eagle when you're taken across the sea. Something, something. The trick with the jumps... is you never jump across the jumps. Yeah, here we go. You never jump across the jumps. You always dash attack across the jumps. Because the dash attack sends you further horizontally than I think even a running high jump. And here we go. This is perfect. A perfect video game. Look, folks. If your video game doesn't have a chicken dinosaur riding on a dragon, don't send me the link to your Kickstarter, okay? Honestly, I don't care what else it has. If it has this, I'm in. I might have score at the end. Golden Axe typically only shows score at the end. Wait, they removed all of they removed all of Death Adder's fucking hit stun. Death Adder has no hit stun in this. That's incredible. He has no fucking hit stun. I thank you for you. I thank you and your courage, chicken dinosaur. He might have been taking orders. Dino Chicken DLC. Do you have player mounts in do you have the only game? Oh fuck. Accidental dash is a problem, by the way. Yeah, rip Deathless. We'll have to settle for the 1cc of Super Golden Axe. That guy's just had enough. He's not fighting the invincible dinosaur chicken. Holy shit! I didn't know you could get that many fucking bottles out of those dudes. Also, missed opportunity adding those two fucking background enemies into any Sega game ever. Look how cool they are. The dude with the mace and the dude with the fucking axe and the sword, dual wielding with a spiked pauldron. I am the dinosaur chicken. I am the dinosaur chicken. Hold up, though. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta kill these skeletons so I can show something. Okay, you can knock him down. But he has... Look at that! He has an instant counterattack. Like, if you hit him, he's going into his attack animation right there. Thank you, gallant one. Now the people will be able to live, to build, to prosper in peace. May you be titled the Grand Master Guardians of the Kingdom. Now prepare for a feast. Grand feast. Praise your active bravery and deeds of courage. Finally, you have defeated all of the evil clan. The land shall revive in peace, and the people will talk of your deeds as a legend in the years to come. Yeah, grand feast of chicken legs. Total score, 311. A+++. I have no idea how the score and strength are calculated, but... Incredible game. Absolutely incredible. Folks, Super Golden Axe on MS-DOS. There you go. There you have it. Also, that fucking game would be impossible to beat without the invincible chicken dinosaur. Because, like, Death Adder and Deathbringer both have, and they don't show you the fucking credits, or I mean the cast. So Death Adder and Deathbringer are both fucking immune to regular hits. If you hit them, they instantly counter with an attack. So I think the only way you could, like, do that is if you knock them down and do the jump attack strat on them. Maybe. That'd be hard, though. If I didn't mention it, but the controls to this game are the numpad, 5 to attack, numpad to move, 5 to attack, 0 to jump, and shift, right shift for magic. I believe it's designed so that you can play it with 2 players on the same keyboard, which absolutely wouldn't work because key rollover would become a major problem. Let's put some Ultima music on. Ultima's got good music, right? Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Ultima, what are you doing? Might as well play it with your butthole. Pretty much. Hey, Tizma, how's it going? Do I have MIDI aux running? I have MIDI aux running. Let's see here. What do I need to do? Ultima 6 shouldn't require the MPU thing. Okay, now it's getting something. The piano cover. Jack out of control and eat it. There we go. Here's some good music to go back to looking at that list. It's the dungeon episode of Seinfeld. Holy shit, those orchestra hits! Fuck, I need to get software that I can compose music that'll use this MIDI stuff, so I can record that and use that for my game. How fucking cool would that be? Hey, Gamma Chris, how's it going? Listen to when the fucking orchestra hits come in. How fucking epic is that? That's good music right there. That's good video game music. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm actually looking for, there was a Monty Python's Flying Circus game in 1990? There was a Monty Python game in 1990 before the, like, Windows shit? The, like, unpack a thing. Ultimo's got it. Let's do it. Hold on a second. We got a basket of stuff. I just had to make sure I didn't have any personally identifying information on here. We got a Linksys warranty product registration card. We're not going to use that. We got a Linksys. We got a bunch of Linksys junk here, including these people. These people looking at their fucking router, I guess? Why doesn't it work? I don't know. A Dreamcast internal battery that I haven't bothered installing yet because you got to put the legs on it, I guess. We'll keep that though. Love looking at my router. I got some first aid tape, cloth tape. It's sealed, but I don't know if this stuff like degrades over time. And it's not fully sealed because there's like a perforation on the back. So, I don't know. Trash, I guess? Well, he has one of the Gumbies in that Monty Python game. That sounds interesting. I don't think I need this. It's always been at 60 FPS. Darren? No, sorry, 30 FPS. It's always at 30 FPS. The difference that you're seeing is, this is just a piece of wax paper trash. The difference that you're seeing is, the light, the amount of light. When the light is higher, it's lower gain, so it takes less time to accumulate the image in order to send it. So it might be sending 30 frames per second, but the actual frame rate is lower than that. And we got this. This is good. It's it's a Motorola L6, I want to say. Motorola L6. Likely designed for singular service. Now I'd say, hey, check it out. We can do Java games, mobile Java games on real hardware. But you know what? This hardware is not advanced enough to run the shit that like Macaw's always talking about. This runs the real Java games. And this one runs the real Java games, not the GBA ports. Like Def Jam Fight for New York. like Def Jam Fight for New York. Many of the games that were made for mobile phones were made in Ukraine, yeah. And then I've got this metal basket. I don't really have a use for this, but it seems like it's, you know, this could be useful for somebody. Maybe they want to put fruit in it or something. So I'll put this in the giveaway pile. But yeah, this. What do you do with a... yeah, deep frying basket. What do you do with a... What do you do with a mobile phone of this age? I know it's on it. There's nothing particularly notable on it. There's a demo version of a web app that was meant to deliver application experiences over the like shittiest wireless protocol in existence. Smash hammers with the phone. Hey. But there's not really anything I can get from it. So I don't know. Yeah, WAP apps. We did a WAP, a feature phone WAP application thing for it was meant to be for Chinese feature phones, and it was going to be a blackjack app, a trivia app, something else. I forget what exactly, but the trivia app, get this. Here's how EA development works, right? Here's how it worked. Yeah, it's something to do with mobile phones. I forget what exactly. Wireless application protocol or something. Anyway. We had a trivia game. The trivia game had thousands of questions. And the questions would be served... The questions would be, like, downloaded to the phone, I think. And then, I don't know, something. Anyway. Our trivia game had thousands of questions. Each question had multiple answers, right? And when we first started working on it, I asked the producer. I was the QA lead for it. So I asked our producer, I said, hey, where's the data sheet for this? Do you have a data sheet so that we can test against it? And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, how do you want us to validate that this is correct? What's your source of truth for this? And he's like, I don't know, just play the game and tell me if anything's wrong with it. And I was like, so you want me to just have my guys go and load up the game and play it until they think they've seen all the questions, and then hopefully it's done and they didn't miss anything? And he was like, what? And I was like, look, dude, go to the fucking developer, get the list of the questions that they have put in, a list of all the answers that they have, and which answer they've selected as the correct one. Then I'll have my team go, number one, go fact check that and make sure the answers are the correct ones. And number two, I'll have them check to make sure you didn't, like, the devs didn't sneak in any, like, weird slurs on the answers or something. Both of those things happened, by the way. Both of those concerns were validated once we got the Excel file from the dev. That was a fucking shitty WAP trivia game that I worked on at EA Mobile. But I'll put this in the giveaway pile for now.
Wireless Application Environment, WAE, WAP Protocol Suite, Wireless Session Protocol, WSP, Wireless Transaction Protocol, WTP, Wireless Transport Layer Security, WTLS, Wireless Datagram Protocol, WDP.
WDP. Yeah. EA Mobile. That was a good one. Anyway, where were we? Where were we on this video game list? All this thinking about video games is distracting me from thinking about video games. Moraf's Blast and Moraf's Super Blast. Bill, have you played this? I don't know most of these fucking games. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 WAPs. Wi-Fi. Ultimo, thank you for the 100
WAP
bits.
push was specified on top of Wireless Datagram Protocol, WDP. As such, it can be delivered over any WDP-supported bearer, such as GPRS or SMS. 5. Most GSM networks have a wide range of modified processors, but GPRS activation from the network is not generally supported, so WAP push messages have to be delivered on top of the SMS bearer.
Yeah, Ultimo's got it. For a while, WAP was planned to be used in areas that didn't have large bases of smartphone users to deliver applications to TTS voice, not Justin. TTS voice, Justin. We got a Justin lock in. Here we go, folks. It's Justin. Save the settings like 3 or 4 times. No, I don't want to create a server. It was a misclick. Thank you, Bevork. What do you think Justin looks like? What do you think Justin's appearance is like? I think about this from time to time. Like, what are the What is the appearance of the TTS voices? What do they actually look like? Here's a hat with a propeller on it. Like, to me, I think Justin is like the epitome of like spoiled brat kid, you know? That like the breathy voice with just like, I don't know, there's something about it. To me, it sounds like a spoiled kid. Oh, no shit. That's good, Power Down. Oh no. Oh no. There was a Super C for DOS? That sounds terrible. Oh man, Toad Road from Rufus Pro Software. Yeah, I figure it must be an arcade port. Xenon 2 Mega Blast. Trog. Is Trog the one where like the things like walk around on the things?
Hurry down.
Hold C.
Sechs.
100 bits. What is Captain Trueno? Why does that sound familiar? I know about Captain Blood. Oh man, Yeah, it's this fucking game. Fucking CGA. Yeah. Macaw must have played this, right? Macaw has played Capitan Trueno. Hazemaker, what's up? Yeah, Captain Blood and Commander Blood. Big Bug Bang. You can't. You can't play that one on Twitch. That's not my fetish. Where was I at? Croz. Croz is a good Castle Master. Hold on though. Did Macaw play Capitan Trueno? Or not? Because I can't remember, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, Macaw must have played this. This one, El Capitan Trueno. True anal, yeah. Hold on, we need to check this then. I really wish I had a CF reader on my computer just on its own, so I didn't have to use this thing.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the
Your mom, thank you for 11 murders. Wait, 11 months.
that evil
Rare
was bigger
alert.
than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Oh no. Thank you, your mom. Buying a car tomorrow. Congratulations. Hope it's a good one. CT. Put this on here. Good. Back. There we go. Eject this. We gotta check this out. Exos. DOS. There's a C64 version of Captain Blood. Oh man. Oops, what's it called? El Capitan Trueno. I'm leaving that that typo. What are we doing? There we go. Oh no, this is Spectrum keys, isn't it? Look at this thing. Oh, we've got an inventory. How do we get out of the inventory? Oh, there we go. Look at those jumps. Fuck. I is like. Oh, it's not the like. The animation in this game is incredible. I just don't know what to do or where to go. Those are good coin sounds. PC speaker. So CGA was extremely popular in Spain in like the late 80s, early 90s. I don't know the reasons why exactly, but there's a ton of CGA games from Spain, CGA DOS games. But yeah, I assume it's like cost. Now again, EGA was EGA was on its way out in by 1990. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to fucking do in this. Like, there's like 3 screens. I've got an inventory. I think you can buy stuff, but I don't know why. Yeah. What's interesting is I believe there is a Capitan Trueno game for for C64, actually? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Do we have to like we have to pull this or something? I died. Like, how do we... What's it? Oh, I knocked it down already. Inscrutable game for Spaniards. So what did that do? Did that open the... No. Oh! It lowered a rope. How do I rope? Wah! How do I rope? I don't know how to get up the rope. Anyway, this is a fin de juego. Yes. Oh, Redefinier. Yeah. Oh, we can do this. Arriba. Abajo. Fuck. Intercambio. Crispin? Goliath? It has frozen. Shit. Captain Crispin and Goliath. Hard locked. It is hard locked up. Anyway, wait. Hold on a second. Isn't there one of these on the thing? Oh, Captain Trueno B64. Was it only on? No, there's a CPC version. Yeah, the CPC version looks good. But then I swear there's a fucking C64 version. Or maybe a Spectrum version? Of Captain Trueno. That's the Spectrum version. If I search for it with MS-DOS, there's a version of it that looks real C64-y to me. Like a Spectrum port to C64. but I don't know. What does this say? What does the link say about it? MSX. Oh, this is probably the MSX version. Oh, yeah. Okay. I played this on MSX like a fucking million years ago. That's right. I don't have fucking... Damn it. I need to get MSX set up on the Mister, don't I? Super MPU 2. It's not the best solution, but it's a better solution than sound card MPU. All right. Back to the music player. Bad Blood. Nightbreed, yeah. Nightbreed is good. Yeah, it's I keep expecting Phil Collins to like just come in singing. There's some really good castle type games out there. Games with castle in the title. You know what? This came up before by the topic of writing in games. I don't know about the rest of the game. I think there's a lot of flaws in Ultima's writing. But I think the intro to Ultima 6 is very well written. Like the quality of the description of the scenes and stuff like that. I think that's extremely well written. Like a high watermark of video game writing. Castles of Kraus. Caverns of Kraus. Dungeons of Kraus. Gold of the Aztecs. Game with No Name by Darren Heaton. Kingdom of Kraus. All in a year. Lords of Doom. That's a hell of a game. Lords of Doom. Wait, is Lords of... Hold on. Is Lords of Doom the Alf game? Is it the Alf game? Excellent. Lords of Doom. Yeah, zombie-like. Good way to describe it. Metal Gear for DOS. Perestroika, that came up earlier. By earlier, I mean yesterday. Which is earlier than today. Ha ha! Space Ace. Oh no. No, boy, oh no. I think somebody did. Somebody did. I want to say it was Chubo. Yeah, Starblade got a DOS version. Apparently. Toy Acid Game. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Look at this. Look at what we got here, folks. Zeliard. Zeliard by Sierra Online. How about that? Was Zeliard one of the ones they actually made easier? Or did they make it, like, way harder? They unfucked it, yeah. Zeliard Mega Stream, one sitting. Wait a second. Ranks the video game. Hold on a second. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, this fucking thing. Good lord. What a fucking game this is. Ranks. Why? Why would they decide to make a fucking game out of this? Oh, man. Both by Ubisoft, yeah. Look at this. Draken. Delicious Draken. Also, Eye of the Beholder 1990. It's one I played through. I probably won't play through again, but one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Yeah, remember when Ubisoft was a fucking French game publisher and it showed? Imagine if Ubisoft just suddenly stopped what they were doing and they're like, time to go back to our roots. We're making games like we did back in, like, the turn of the 90s. Yeah, DOS Sorcerian. Yeah, Covert Action's a weird one. Yeah, Colorado is same engine as Starblade, Targan. Fourth game that was unreleased, right? Wasn't there a fake game in that series? Metal Mutants. Not La Fetiche Maya. Was there then a fifth fake game? I thought that one of the Silmarils games was a fake game. It was like advertised and just never showed up. Centurion, Defender of Rome. Oh no. Jetsons the By George in trouble again. This is one of those games that's like impossible, right? It's like fucked up and really messed up. Not the adventure game where you like nuke a bunch of aliens. Man, Gamer's Edge sampler from Softbiz. Batman the movie, Beverly Hills Cop. Stun Runner on DOS? Fucking no. No way. There's no way they made this game on fucking DOS. is this? Dragon Lord and Dragon's Breath? What the fuck are these games? Oh man, Mega Traveler. Should we do, Okay, Dragon Lord is the weird one where you have to hatch an egg. Dragon's Breath? I'm searching for Dragon's Breath, and it's showing me Dragon Lord. Are they the same game? Or is Google fucked? Could be either. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we should look at the Mega Traveler character creation. Got to do this for every game. This is the reason why I'm like Dungeon Masher. Dungeon Masher would be a cool game where it's just... It's like an idle game where you just mash. You just fucking button mash. You do better at the dungeon. I love that song. I love the like 2 intro tunes in GT Racing 97. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out. Games in the 90s start getting real
Incoming
real
file
risky.
transfer.
They start getting risky. You know what I want to play? I want to play Dungeon Master Nexus. Yeah, Midwinter is that the game that's like completely inscrutable and has like tiny dudes? No, Midwinter is a different game with the 3D. What's the game with the tiny dudes? And it's like completely inscrutable, and it's like post-apocalyptic ice world. Anybody know that? Know the game? Do you know this game? Lemmings. Oh, Alishar World of Ice. That might be it. Startup. How about that? Trav. Okay. VGA, 16 color. No joystick. I guess we're going to use IBM PC because the Sound Master is a completely different thing, right? There's no compatibility between Sound Blaster 16 and Kovacs Sound Master. All right. All right, here we go. Start a new game. Create party disk. Create new character. Oh man. All right, do you want to develop this character? No. 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 Let's see how this handles it, actually, because this should be based on T4, right? This should be based on T4. We want high endurance and high intelligence, I think. And high social standing. This should be good. Yes. Will you attempt to enlist in a particular service or submit to the draft? Enlist. Oh, you can't do civilian careers. I have thought of Mines of Titan Mars Saga. I haven't played it though. I played it for like 5 seconds. Oh, second edition, not T4. Okay, it doesn't have the civilian careers in it. You've been accepted by the Army. You've earned a commission as an officer in the Army. You qualified for special duty this term. 5 skills. All right. You receive +1 dexterity. That's good. +1 endurance. Oh, man. Special skills. Special combat. Oh, man. What can we do here? Look at this. There's no low G-man skill, unfortunately. Heavy weapons 1. Oh, man. Personal development. Vice. Yes. Yes. We can get gambling. +1 dexterity. The Army no longer requires your services. You're released from duty. For 1 full term spent in the Army, you receive 2 benefits. Oh, man. Vacuum suit. And cloth armor. Ass. Rate a character. All right, now we want minimum endurance. We want minimum endurance for this. Excellent. Excellent first term. We don't need you anymore. Enlist in the Marines. Marines will not accept you. You've been drafted into the Army. Oh, man. We get 3 skills instead. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I want gun combat. Yeah, look at this. Let's do neural weapons. Blade combat. Cudgel. Well-known bladed weapon, the cudgel. Neural weapons. ATV. Yes. Good. Intrusion. Streetwise. Ow. Imperial release. Cloth armor. +2 education. Just get drafted into the Marines. All right, perfect. Good. What can you do? Physical. Oh, man. Give him the dexterity. Vice. Bribery. It loves vice for some reason. Advanced education. Inborn. Carousing. The advanced education of carousing. I was going to name them all synonym. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. We'll add ass, butt, and farts. Play game. Play with this part. Forget this party. Blah, 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 blah. Tales of Adventure. Blah, 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 blah. This is the start of the game. We have no weapons because we didn't roll any of them. Fortunately, the enemies can't hit shit. For PC speaker, the sound effect. Oh, that guy is also a an enemy. Yeah, you're ambushed right at the beginning. Can we click on dudes? Yeah, here we go. Give the cloth armor to... One of our characters started with cloth armor, but wasn't wearing it. Oh, no. They had it. Yeah, all the way to the edge. All the way to the edge. Our characters are extremely nearsighted. Just walk across that water. It's fine. I guess this is a swamp. Just like right next to town. What? Your entire party is unconscious and everyone soon dies. You have failed. We stepped on the exploding eggplant. Where were we? Where were we? By the way, Mega Traveler 1 and 2 both suffer from, they put in 5 times as many skills as skills that are actually used by the game. Oh man, Dragon Strike. Ha! Yeah, alien logic. Sky realms of Jarun. Leave your world behind. Do I know that game? Do I know Sky Realms of Jorun? Leave your world behind. Oh, let me do the full combo. Let me do the full combo here. There we go. There's the full combo. So, the PC game is terrible. Absolutely terrible. The people who made the PC game really loved the world and the setting too, so much that there's hundreds of pages of stuff describing all of the like weird stuff in the world, and 0 pages describing how the game actually works. It's such a fucking mess. I think they did a really good job of building lore and stuff in like a cool, very alien world. But unfortunately, they didn't make a very good game out of it. Oh man, Gunboat. Is Gunboat any good? Oh yeah, Alishar, World of Ice. Yeah, let me look that up. I think it is. And it's like very late. Yeah, this is the one, definitely. 100%. It has the like weird scanned drawing looking cutscenes and stuff. And then the extremely tiny dudes. Yeah, Space 1889. Funny enough, Space 1889 is like... It's like, I think, it seems to be, anyway. Space 1889 seems to be the least fucked up of the Mark Miller games. Oh, I gotta add that to the list. Hold on. I've got the list over here. I gotta add Red Baron CGA to this other list. That. Let me bring up the other list. Is this? Are you looking correct? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. This one, yeah, that one. Probably not Star Control 2 for Friday. Mega Traveler 2, I think, is maybe one of the most broken mechanically. I thought. I could be wrong, though. I definitely want to play that. We already played a little. We already showed the good parts of Laser Squad. Definitely want to play that and that. Definitely. Yes. Yeah, we'll play, a little bit of that. This is a big list, by the way. Yeah, this is Ultima 6 music. It's on the TV back there. But again, yeah, like I'm also going off of like memory for Mega Traveler 2, and I'm going off of I tend to stay away from point and click adventure games. Monkey Island is an exception because it's like it's such a straightforward game to me, and I played it so much that I think I'll be able to play it really easily, and it won't be like... There's two types of point and clicks I'm interested in playing, basically. Ones that I know extremely well, and like spoilers and other like backseating and stuff won't affect me. Or number two, point-and-click games that are so obscure that there isn't a walkthrough on the internet and nobody's played them, so that it really is a community effort to try to figure out what to do in the game. Like that one German one. Shadowgate is in the first category. Yeah, exactly. I might try to stream Golden Immortal. Is that what it's called? Arcterra. It sounds kind of familiar. Let me see here. What the fuck is this? No, I don't want Wild Star adventure game. What the fuck is this shit? No, give me MS-DOS maybe. I spell it wrong? Arcaterra. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Arcaterra. Oh, boy. Arcaterra, the Dark Brotherhood. Looks like a Windows game. Arcaterra, the Dark Brotherhood. Whoa, look at this. Those are some 3D graphics. Interesting. I might have to look at that. Yeah, Golden Immortal. Is that right, Pillbull? Is that the right game? Golden Immortal. Yeah. Golden Immortal. Graticus wants to unpack a thing. Let's take a look. What do we got in here? Absolutely keeping this. It's my my Luigi Wiimote that I've had since long before I had a Wii. Needs to get cleaned up and stuff, but I'll throw this in the controller drawer, I guess. Yeah, left-handed only.
So you found tunnels?
Scimitar
Genius.
with the raid.
What else do ants do but dig tunnels? You thought they were
Scimitar.
going down Main Street on floats like the Easter parade? What bothers me is, why didn't I think of that? I'm an old spud brain, Buzz, that's why. The buggers will tunnel into the whole damn town and pop up wherever they please.
Thank you for the raid, Scimitar. Welcome. How was the gauntlet today? I saw you playing some robot fighter earlier. I was lurking for a little bit. It seemed like it wasn't too bad on Saturn. Some descendant of Black Hole Assault, no doubt. And then I think I saw some Hulk game for a few moments, and I was like, oh, maybe that's not great. It could have been Rise of the Robots. Oh, man. Imagine if you got Rise of the Robots in a gauntlet challenge. Left Empty, what's up? Oh, man. 15% from official Saturn magazine. I guess it can't be worse, right? Can't get worse. Can't get worse than that. Hulk Rage, yeah. Yeah. Well, come in and hang out and chill out. Chill out. We're just I'm looking through this gigantic list of DOS games. Stay a while and listen. So we're looking through just a big long list of DOS games because I can't. Here's the problem I have.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Arctor, thank you for the follow. Stuck Thread, thank you for 16 months. 16 months, holy shit. I need to make new donuts for those folks who are subscribing for such long times. Got the rare alert at least.
Bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
It can always get worse.
Words to live by. Words to live by. Drazen Petrovic basket? What? Spanish game? Spanish game? I gotta finish Rising Zan one of these days. I started that and then like I ran into a thing where the PSIO kept crashing on like level 5 and I never went back and finished it. I got to I think I got like to level 5 or something and it was okay. There was like one invincible sumo fight that was kind of tough so far, but Drazen Petrovic Basket. It's a action sports game by Toposoft from Spain in 1990. Let's have a look. What is that? He's just some dude? MS-DOS? Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy, that's a hell of a game. Top-down basketball game. Man. Hey, Boot Black, and welcome back. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good, Boot Blacking. I'm gonna have Tex-Mex for dinner tonight, I think. I got a dish of beef that I prepared. And I'm gonna have rice and black beans and that beef. Maybe some cabbage and some hot sauce on it. It'll be really good. Let's see here. We're all in the sports games. Oh, man. Now we're in action. Wait a second. What is... I thought this was an adventure game. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of Dagger of Amun-Ra. What is Curse of Ra, then? Oh, man. Dark Century. Is Dark Century one of those games that Macaw was, like, trying to play and then failing at? What game is this? What the fuck? What? What the shit is this? Also, it's by Titus. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's not good. What is this? God, that looks horrible. Yeah. That looks horrible. And then the Curse of Ra. Curse of Ra. Oh, no. Yeah, this is like Mahjong for masochists. The, like, Shanghai Mahjong type. Double Spy Guy? Double Spy Guy? Oh man, X-Taze. Isn't this the early... I want to say this is like a super early cryo game or something. The like completely inscrutable like puzzle game where you have to like make the chemicals go to the brain of the head. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, the one with the woman's face in the center, and it's just like completely impossible to figure out. Yeah, that one. Absolutely correct on all counts. Excellent. I love it when things fall into place. Oh man, Clax. It's 1990, and there's time for Clax. Ubik, yeah. Is Ubik based on the Philip K. Dick thing? Oh man, Pharaoh's Tomb. Many of Pharaoh's Tomb. They're all way out there. Shaft by Herringbone Software. I love this version of the music. Hey, Owl Anonymous, what's up? We're looking at DOS games. We're looking at a big, gigantic list of DOS games. And like Slugbone software. And we're checking out a few games here and there as we come across them. Man, Circuit's Edge. Okay, has anybody finished Circuit's Edge? Is it good? Is Circuit's Edge actually good, or does it just look cool as fucking hell? Like aesthetic, 100%. Right? Yeah, isn't this good? Ultima Music put onto the MT32 Ultima Music being sent to the SC55. I'm not sure, Historical Friction. I'm not sure. There's also, I think, is it the dungeon music? Yeah, the dungeon music is really strong as well. Oh, interesting. Circuit's Edge. Oh man, we're into adventures. 1990 adventures. Conquest, yeah, you know what? I'm tempted. to put Conquest of Camelot on my list because I failed at Conquest of Camelot repeatedly over and over and over and over again as a kid because I had it. I didn't have any of the documentation. I had a copied disc from a friend and I could not figure out how to fucking start it. Conquest of the Longbow, I did finish with the best ending as a kid. I played that. Conquest of Camelot is noteworthy because that was the start of the neural network walkthroughs for Macaw. That was pretty good. Countdown, Crime Time, Deja Vu 2. Oh man, the Deja Vu games, those are fucking inscrutable. Ashen Circle, what's up? Dungeon Explorer? This can't it's not the same one, it's just a similar name. Yeah. Yeah, Conquest of Camelot, like, I played it a bunch and I just, like, I could not get anywhere as a kid. And, like, it was my elder brother's friend that gave me the copy of the diskette. And we were all, like, playing the game. We could not figure out how to fucking proceed. Speaking of Christy Marks, Bill Bull, I've got a game for you. Do you like Christy Marks? Writer of writer and designer of Conquest series, and hold on a second. I gotta pull this up because I keep forgetting. And writer of Conan the Adventurer. Also, she wrote for Reboot. Would you like another game that Christy Marks wrote some years after Conquest of the Longbow? She wrote and designed. Wait, did she design it? I think she wrote it at least. The Legend of Alon Dar for PlayStation 2. The Legend of Alon Dar for PlayStation 2 was written by Christy Marks. Also, apparently she wrote for Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. That's a fucking game right there. There was a video game of that, you know. It's interesting because it was like a fucking CGA era game that had like 3D spaceflight in it. And was multimodal. Yeah, the TV show was a game. You could shoot at the TV, right? You could shoot at the TV. And it would give you score if you shot the correct things. Oh, I thought for a second, the final battle. I thought for a second the final battle was marked as French, and that it was like some fucking weird adaptation of La Dernière Combat by what's his fucking name? Who's the super famous director? Famous French director? And it had the professional guy in it. French Steven Spielberg. Hold on.
Action Max, the only game console to use VCR released.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Luc Besson. That's the one. And it's got, what's his name in it? John Reno. Luc Besson and John Reno in La Dernière Combat. Very good film, honestly. I think it's a really good film. I liked it. Very atmospheric. Future Wars Adventures in Time is the, it's that dude, the dude who did, Chahi, right? Am I getting that confused with something else? Yeah, Hugo Games. Hugo Games starting in 90. Les Manley. Loom. I had Loom as a kid. I found Loom to be really frustrating. I found Loom to be really frustrating as a kid for some reason. I finished it, but I found it to be very frustrating. We can change the music so you don't have that klaxon. Yeah. Didn't I post it in, Game List? Oh, you can't... Folks, reminder. You can't search from in Discord when you're streaming in OBS. You can't search from when you're streaming. But your mom, if you search in the Discord, in game list, from Duke has file, you should find it. I'm pretty sure. And that also, I think, should answer your question, Hondroid. It's not available online via like a URL directly, but the Excel file should be available in the Discord, in the game list channel. It should be in Discord in the game list channel from me with a from me has file. I can't search for it to get the link to it though. Oh man, Sex Olympics from Free Spirit Software, the adventure game. Theme Park Mystery by Konami? What? What is this? Konami? Ooh, Prince of Persia. I don't know if I want to play that, though. I don't know if I want to play that. Geisha, what a horrible game. Thor Trilogy. What is Thor Trilogy? That's funny. That's funny, Severby. Sure, we're top-down puzzle games. Interesting. Geisha is like a huge disappointment because it purports to be an adventure game, but it's really just a bunch of like really, really bad puzzles and like the shittiest action sequence ever devised for a game. Oh man, Galleons of Glory, the Secret Voyage of Magellan. Well, Secret Voyage of the Gaming Galleon. Adventure in Sea. Yeah, there's interactive fiction. We can just skip that. Bat. Oh man, Bat. That's a fucking weird game. Hey, Top Boss, how's it going? Yeah, Escape from Hell is like a Wasteland ripoff or something. Basically, it's like the same engine as Wasteland, I want to say. Crystals of Arborea. Yeah, erotic text adventures. So, here's the thing. Crystals of Arborea was released on DOS, but it was CGA only, right? And then there was an Amiga version of it, or an ST version of it, that was like 32 color and looked great. But it's still like a completely inscrutable, unplayable game, right? Right? Dungeons of Doom. Yeah, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Another Amiga game. Did it? Did it, Bivork? Hey, Denial of Self, welcome. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing game archaeology today. Yeah, Escape from Hell was EA, right? Yeah, EA, but it was like there's something that links Escape from Hell to the Wasteland series. I'm kind of certain about that, but I don't know exactly. Is Escape from Hell the precursor to Fountain of Dreams, maybe? None can say. Countdown to Doomsday. Oh man, Keys to Marimon. It's definitely VGA. Interesting. What's the game I'm thinking of then? Is Crystals of Arborea the one that's Link's Escape from Hell? It's coming soon on CDI. Crystals of Arborea is the one that predates Ishar, right? Right? Yeah, Lord of the Rings Volume 1. That's the top-down one, right? Is that game fun to play? I kept seeing that in Dragon Magazine and being like, that game looks really good. Yeah, Dark Heart of You Cruel. Wait a second. Yeah. I played a little bit of View Cruel, and it was really cool. Dark Heart of You Rule. Get it? Arborea is a prequel to Ishar. Yeah. Dark Heart of Steve Urkel. Keys to Marimond. What is this Dragon Sword by Brian Tiemann and Tim Musa? Why is the version numbers out of control? Moxie. Moxie is the, like, guy, right? Yeah, Moxie. What is this called? This is called DOS List? Hold on a second. Let me see if Discord can be in-game list DOS list. No, just my MS-DOS list with like a whole bunch of shit on here. Menzo Baranzan. Wizardry Adventure. Oh man. The summoning I definitely want to play, but I don't want to try to finish. I want to play, but I don't want to try to finish. Oh man. It's DOSList.xlsx. I can hold on a second. You know what? There's a far fucking easier way. Hold on a second. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. There you go. Has File Duke Donuts 1,888 results. Oh man, that's that's how I do stuff. Tunnels and Trolls, yeah, the Japanese developed game. What the hell is this? Oh no. Oh no, this is like an Ultima-like game. Vampire Talisman of Invocation. When I play Tunnels and Trolls, I will play the X68000 version of it, which means it's behind the wall of Japanese. Rusty, what's up? Yeah, 1 million, 10 million Ultima-like games. like fucking... like fucking... Warriors of the Eternal Sun on Sega Genesis. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. What's it say? I'm going to read this. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun, a.k.a. Aurasotrao. Author TSR Incorporated. Vendor Sega. Copyright 1992. Type RPG. Language English and Japanese. Description: an Ultima-style RPG set within the universe of the famous fantasy RPG. No, actually, it's a Japanese RPG retooled with D&D stuff. Not bad, but not great either, especially now that Ultima 7 is available for the Genesis. Ratings: graphics 3 stars, sound 3 stars, gameplay 3 stars, story 4 stars. Emulation: KGen 98 version 0.4b, no problems. Genesis version 0.32, no problems. God, that fucking text file is a gold mine. That text file is a fucking gold mine. Faze, it's the text file we uncovered from my old hard drive I was digging through. It is a 1998 text file of like some dude who's like, I put together a text file of every Genesis game ever. And it's got stuff like that in it. It's really something. It sure is something. I put it on Game List in the Discord if you want to have a look at it. Oh man. He wrote a history of Sega book. Oh boy. Oh boy. I put the DOS list. I put this DOS list in the Discord in Game List channel and pinned it. So easy to find now. Yeah, might as well just play Ultima 7 on the Genesis at that point. Let's see, where were we? Ultima 6, False Prophet, and Worlds of Ultima: The Savage Empire. Also Trial by Fire. This is when I was starting to really get into PC games too, so it's like I think we're going to be hitting a lot more of the stuff that I know or really like in this era. Spirit of Excalibur. This is an interesting one. So Spirit of Excalibur is Spirit of Excalibur is the same engine as the Middle-earth game, right? There's like a Lord of the Rings game and
Some
two other
fools said that
unrelated
money is
games.
now growing on trees. Ha.
All games were tested with the latest versions of Genesis 0.32 and Kigin 98 Release 4, with all options turned on, when applicable. Games I found unplayable under these emulators were tried with other, less capable programs, such as ST0RM and GenM, until I found an emulator that worked. As a last resort, a copy of the original cartridge was obtained from local sources when possible. Emulation was performed on a home-built PC clone running on an Intel Pentium 200 MMX.
Yeah, again. Home-built PC clone. PC clone. Oh man, thank you Ultimo for the 100 bits. What the hell is Gumboots Australia? Oh man, this is when we get the big blue discs. 13 of them. Yeah, 100% IBM PC compatible. Bert's Dinosaurs. Barney Bear Goes to Space. Oh, these are those Free Spirit games you were talking about. So they made... Free Spirit Software, makers of Barney Bear Goes to Space, Sex Olympics, and Barney Bear Goes to the Farm. Good. Oh no, look at this. Look at this. Funny Face 2. Funny Face 2. Barney Bear's Sex Olympics. Ooh. How to Weight an Elephant. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
An Ultima-style RPG set within the universe of the famous fantasy RPG. No, actually it's a Japanese RPG retooled with D&D stuff. Not bad, but not great either, especially now that Ultima 7 is available for the Genesis.
Hoofdrakanen? Google math games. I can't bring up our favorite music video. Wait, what? Dino Sorcerer? An educational game by Soft Disc Publishing. Oh, man. New Math Blaster. Star Trek The Next Generation trivia. Why hasn't Macaw played this? This Apogee Software Productions game in his Star Trek mania. The System of a Down song that's never gonna drop. We got more songs. We can switch. There we go. This orchestration. What? Trenager Claviaturi. Oh no. Russian educational games. That's a hell of a thing. That's a hell of a thing. Oh, racing driving. Stun Runner again. Days of Thunder. Paris-Dakar 1990. Oh no. Oh no, is this a fucked up one where like you play a racing game and then suddenly in the middle there's just like fucking nudity for no reason? Is that this one? The Pioneer Xenia. Oh man, Stunt Driver. Oh, here we go. We're into RPGs. BNU wants to unpack a thing. Let's have a look. Thank you, BNU. We got this. It's an M-Audio Firewire 410 that I've had around for a very long time. I don't use it anymore because I'm using a different thing, but it's a good backup. I keep it around as backup. I was given this by a friend of mine quite a while ago. Using FireWire on a modern computer is kind of a pain, though. I'll tell you what. Does this have MIDI? Oh yeah, this has got MIDI too. This has MIDI too. MIDI in and out. Very, very useful. Keeping that for the time being. Yeah, it was it was one of the, like, if I remember correctly, it was one of the, like, entry-level M-Audio things that, that was, like, that they started doing around that time. Easy way to get multi-in, multi-out. without paying for a... The hell was it? Like... What's the name of the interface they did? Oh, watch this. Focus. What's the thing they did that was accelerated plugins? I got Cheez-Its today. Cheez-Its this time. Oh, man. All right, what do we got? Role-playing games of 1990. Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes in Chinese. Dark Designs 1, Gremlinar's Staff. Grelminar's Staff, not Gremlinar. Bill Bull, did you play this one? Deathlord. Champions of Krynn is an interesting one. The whole Krynn series is like designed to be obnoxious to players. Nice, Cuba, nice. Yeah, Fountain of Dreams. Is there another song after this one? Here we go. This one. Fucking Genesis drums and orchestral hits is like how I want the intro to my RPG to start out. Yeah, Fountain of Dreams. I heard you can win Fountain of Dreams in like a few moves right from the start if you know where to go. And like the whole game is this big like roundabout thing. The theme from the Genesis port of Ultima. It's got not Genesis the system, but Genesis the band. Yeah, it's Phil Collins drums, really. Yeah.
Stick to snake.
Hey, Shakhtar, thank you for the 100 bits.
Echo the Dolphin. I remember this one from my Commodore 64 days. The graphics are spectacular in comparison, although it still plays as hard as it ever did. An original approach to the proven platform formula.
I can't tell if that's real, Shakhtar. I can't tell if that's a real thing from that GGG list. Ultima, thank you for the 100 bits.
Well, you can tell everyone I made out disgrace drag my name all over the place. I don't care anymore. You can tell everybody about the state I'm in, you won't catch me crying cause I just can't win. I don't care anymore, I don't care anymore.
That file came from an alternate universe. Isn't it good? Isn't it good though? Like what a find. What a find. What a find. We got a not Justin. Do we go back to... Oh, let's go to Russell. Let's go to Russell. We haven't heard Russell in a little bit. Thank you, Graticus. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chubo. If I had the resources... Does anyone here have the resources to run training on GPT-2? Because I don't have enough... I don't have enough fucking VRAM for it. But, if anyone here has the resources to run more than inference on GPT-2, please feed that into it. I think that's sufficient, right? It's like several hundred kilobytes of text. 32 gigabytes for full size. I think is how much it needs to be safe. Fantasy RPG in the same vein as Crusaders of Senti or Phantasy Star. Looks like it might be pretty good, but I can't read kanji. Kind of reminds me of Times of Lore. What game is that? What game is that? Oh, man. Yeah, I have, I think, 10 or 12 or something. Yeah, it is. It is. GPT-2 is big to run the training on. I couldn't get a fucking straight answer though about I couldn't get a straight answer about how much. Yeah, they're in RAM field. Set all our computers together. I couldn't get a straight answer about how much you need to run training. I couldn't get a straight answer about how much you need to run inference, but yeah, I have 32. I think I have 32 gigs of regular memory and 10 VRAM or something. 10 gigs of VRAM. What do we got here? Add-ons. Sports simulations. Cunning football. Cunning football. Base class. Yeah, it's mostly like cloud data center stuff. Renting an instance is like super expensive. Or comes out as super expensive. What the fuck? Chubo. I mentioned this to you, I think, because I was like, this is a Chubo game, kind of. What is the game where you play a spy? And it's an RPG, but it's also not, and you have to, like, confront a bum? Bootblacking. In the game list channel on my Discord, there I posted a text file that I found buried deep in an old hard drive image. And it's weird as hell. It's from 1998, and it's some dude who's like, I put together the definitive list of all of the Genesis games. He calls it the GGG, Genesis Game Guide or something. And it's full of weird shit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Chubo. It seems like it's an adventure game. Maybe not first-person dungeon crawl, but like an adventure game where you choose, like, go to and you go to a different area. It was in one of my... There was a review of it in one of my magazines. But the magazines are kind of inaccessible right now, I think. Are they? Hold on a second.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
It might work on 24 gig BNU if you happen to have one of those sitting around. All right, we're going to try something. This is a risky operation. But we're going to try. Oh. The third courier. Yes! A panhandler is but a breath away from you. What a good series of words. A panhandler is but a breath away from you. It's a good series of words. Tubo, you've saved me. However, I also realized I could do this, and now I'm like I in this closet. I sorted out Power Down. I sorted out the floppy cable issue. And we've narrowed down the issue. Oh shit, Amiga Live with the fucking. With the rare raid alert. I love that alert. I love that alert. So, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm like I in my closet here. I see the doodad box in the closet. There's VR Troopers phase. Violent Spirit Top Gunner only appears in VR Troopers as an enemy that you can't control, except in Versus, maybe. So I can see the doodad box. It's right there. But I don't know if the magazine I'm looking for is in there. But it had that other game that would become Laser Lords advertised in it as well. That fake game. That's the same fucking magazine that has M in it. That advertises M.
4,3,2,1 we are VR, we are VR.
Ultimate, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. I need to take a break. Now, I set up a new BRB screen. Or I modified the BRB screen. So we're going to try it out. I don't know how it's going to work. So, just advising you, it might be loud when we get there. So, keep that in mind.
I think I'm being followed.
I got to take a short break, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. We're going to check it out and see if it works correctly. And then I'll look for feedback before I step away. So let's switch over there. I'm back. Yeah, 10 elements. You could it wouldn't be too hard. It wouldn't be too difficult. Blasting sideways across the fucking concrete wasteland that Detroit exists in RoboCop 3. I hope I got the loop point for that pretty good. I was unhappy with how it looked and sounded in Resolve, but then it seemed to be fine when I was done with it. MPC-HC looped it really weird, and it seemed to like not. It seemed to introduce a gap, but then when I played it back in OBS, it seemed like the gap wasn't there. I don't know. You know what we got to do though?
Continue line.
3,1,1,3. I played a bad game last night on a stream. Let me tell you how I got the 1cc. Crashed to DOS and started up Quake 3.
Daziati, thank you for the 100 bits. We gotta do we gotta do this. Wait a second, did I? Was I really smart? Yes! I was super smart. I don't know how I did that, actually. I think Planet's Edge saves on quit. Quick question. Anybody out there, is there anyone watching right now who's smart about MIDI stuff? Specifically MIDI message processing? Using something like MIDI aux? We got any MIDI experts in the house? Midiot. That's pretty good. I'd like to filter out. I'd like to filter out sysx commands so that sysx commands don't go through. On MIDI aux, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? We're looking at the DOS list. Frog Baseball 92. Do you know if there's a way to filter out sysx commands? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Hold on. What do I want here? Place a check mark to filter an item from display. Ooh, filter out data as well as display. program change? What if I filter this? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's filtering. I got filtering working. Don't filter node on. It only applies when you hit OK. Reset this, and then... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Frog Baseball. And yeah, that's a good reference. This is so good. I like having access to this. I like having access to this fucking cool-ass piano jam. Loop, and it doesn't reset on loop. Perfect. I gotta remember I've got this here, though, when later on I'm like, why does my MIDI sound all fucked up? But I can... Oh! I can use this. Folks, I can use this to mess with otherwise difficult to mess with stuff on games with MIDI soundtracks. Oh boy, the possibilities this opens up. Man, hard ball too. Oh shit, you know what I gotta add to the list? I gotta add, what is it called? 4D boxing? What's the other name of 4D boxing? Yeah, Gun Castlevania might be far more interesting now. Aggression. Oh, strategy, not sports. The 4D boxing is the EA one, right? The 3D EA one. And then I want to say Stunts was another one in the same series in a different country. Man, BattleTech, the Crescent Hawk's Revenge, impossible game, I've heard. Oh, Breach. Oh man, Fernando Martin, Basketmaster. Bivork, there was another Spanish basketball game earlier, which was like a top-down thing that looked kind of like fucking Mega Traveler, to be honest. Bikor. Oh man, what is Bikor, the Russian strategy game? Also, Breach is interesting. Breach is interesting because I think it's Breach. Its rules of engagement and Breach can, like, the interlocking game system, you can, like, have your space combat, and then when you board a ship, it transfers to isometric strategy combat. British Square? Oh no. That's not a good strategy. Core War. Oh man, Core War. Like, it's 3 different versions of Core Wars by different people. Cross of Insanity. That doesn't sound good. DRAGON Force by Interstell. Just Mastermind. Chaganitsu. A soft disc, yeah. Dafu Wing Huanyo Shijie. Oh, look at that. Monopoly around the world. Oh, shit. What a horrible way to die. What a horrible way to die. Death by backgammon. Death by backgammon. Oh, man. When fuck. Oh, man. Crap's complete. That's what I say when I leave the bathroom. When you're not sure how you can profit off of Tetris anymore. Faces? Tris? 3? It should have a question mark after it. Faces? Tris? Oh, that's what I gotta put on here. We gotta make some fish in Elfish. Man, we gotta make some fish in Elfish. I'm gonna find that. Filler. Oh. Well, I guess this game doesn't have much meaningful content. Wasn't this freaking Funky Fuzzballs? Wasn't this called like something else and it was also on Amiga? It was by Surtec. Oh no. Faces Tris. Oh yeah. Faces Tris. I remember this game. What a weird. Yeah, Full Metal Planet is interesting. That was Full Metal Planet was one of the 3 games in the Draconian series, under the Draconian branding, along with Temple of the Psy Mutant Priestess and Draken, the 3 Draconian games. Have you seen those advertisements, Bill? I think you should do a Draconian series playthrough. I think that would be good. You've already got Draken done, right? No, you got to do the IBM PC version because I don't think they advertise the others under Draconian. So you'd have to do the PC version of Draken, Temple of the Psy Mutant Priestess, and Full Metal Planet. Full Metal Planet seems like a really cool game, but you'd really have to play it multiplayer to get the full experience. But yeah, it's based on a board game. It's based on a board game. Hot Time 2. Uh-oh. Draken for babies, yeah. I remember watching Zetsubera play Draken, DOS Draken, and he just left it running in picture and played something else for on fast forward too, on DOSBox fast forward for hours of in-game time. Mastermind, Mind Buster, Men's Urger Jeanette. What? Nuclear Simulation. Murders in Space. Oh no, Murders in Space. Spanish only. Infogrames. There's one of the games. It's in this collection somewhere. It's one of the 18,000 games in this collection. There is a UK release. Maybe it was a different year. Maybe it was released earlier. There's a game somewhere in this collection, and I don't remember what it is, but it's like Porno Monopoly, and it has PC speaker PCM clips, voice clips that say weird, fucked up shit. Yeah. Abs knows what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on a second. That's a fucking... Mr. Broadstone, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh man, I want to play Ease on X68000. Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's somewhere in here. I gotta search my conversation history with Macaw for this. But has file and has image return the same results in Discord search, so it kind of sucks. Where is it? No. Oh, Abs, you happen to have it? Yeah, here we go. Example audio.mp3. You know, it's funny, folks. I've gotten in the habit of here it is.
Here, let me show you my balls.
Make it louder.
Here, let me show you my balls.
There we go. Thank you, Abs, for saving me the search time. Here, let me show you my balls. The man says. Here's the problem. I don't know which game it's from. So I haven't been able to go back and get the other sounds from it. Yeah, where's Mad Fool from Zine? Innocent Day at the Circus, yeah. Ultimo,
Seaweed shake.
thank you for the 100 bits.
Hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Sounds like shit, the game on MSX.
Yeah, 1,000. Precursor to the game 10 million. Card games? Yeah, Corporate Scumbags, which is an adult strategy game. Numpuz challenge. Fucking Numpty. Should I play Numpty? Should we just forget this and just go play Numpty for an hour? Do that. Sick bow. Warbots. Yeah, sick bow, dude. Bow staff skills. Oh man, we're into 1991 now. Thing is that like I'm looking for. Oh no, Baby Joe in Going Home. I'm looking for a bunch of shit that like I played as a kid, but then I have no fucking idea what it's called now. Like freaking Funky Fuzzballs. Yeah, episode 4, Secret of the Oracle. That was a game I had. That's on there already. Dangerous Dave. I never had Dangerous Dave. There's like a lot of games that were out that I didn't have, weirdly enough. Keen 1 was real rough. What? I think it was Bash Your Buddy. Blue Balls. Yeah, Bash Your Buddy. Bash Your Buddy. Elf. Oh, man. Fucking Elf. What a game that is, if it's the one I'm thinking of. That has, like, PC speaker, PCM voices. And, like, a bunch of fucking weird shit. And, like, jumping is impossible in it. I think Chubo played it for a while, maybe. Gopher Pop. Elf and Elfland. Am I? I could be. I could be Vivork. It's very possible. Hammer Boy. Anybody? Mega Dude. Do you think Mega Dude is just an improved version of Space Dude? Munch Guy. Munch Guy. What are these games? What are these games? Mega Dude and Munch Guy. We got a game with Bongo in it. Munch Guy is just Pac-Man. Probably a pretty good guess. Pit Fighter. Oh man, Pit Fighter for DOS. Cute Basic Gorillas. Oh man, we're getting into the like Saddam Hussein target game section. The like Gulf War propaganda games. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of those. Yeah, Target game. Not Target. Sobor. Slordax, the unknown enemy. Space Ace 2, Borf's Revenge. Borf's Revenge, huh? Mr. Tengu's Adventure. Oh, yeah, Sobor. Yeah. That's the isometric one, right? Tortugas Pijas. Volcano Hunter. Wrath of the wait. Isn't this like a Legend of Kage game on No, this is the other one. This is the one with the dude riding a horse, right? And the huge head inside the ground that you have to fight. Am I making that up? Wait, what? Wibbling? Where's Hazemaker? The fuck man? Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy, the fuck man.
My God, that's fantastic.
D, thank you for the host. Wibbling Wilf. That's something. Oh man, Cadaver. Conan the Cimmerian. Another World. There it is. It's been advertised La Costa. Don't know. I don't know about ads. Perhaps talking about Fuckman has changed my brand safety score. My brand safety score. Only the richest brands want to be associated with the Fuckman. Dick Tracy, that crime-solving adventure. That sounds good. Ah, The Immortal. The Immortal. That's a game. Oh, wait. Is this? Lone Wolf, the Mirror of Death. Is that the fucking, Is that the fucking Choose Your Own Adventure books? Is it impossible? What is this? What am I looking at? Stream status extremely dank, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. All those Spanish games. I can just filter by that. Horrible action game. Yeah, those are good turtles. Rockabilly? Hell yeah, Rockabilly. Legunchin. Excellent turtles. Metal Mutant. There's the last. Oh man. We're looking at a list of DOS games. We're looking at a list of DOS games with got some weird shit in it. Fuck man, yeah. This is a good Mega Man boss. Korean Dungeon Boy from Korea, shareware. Computer War System Soft. Computer War System Soft. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Metal Mutant is it's Silmarils, the last of their side-scrolling engine. Out of This World, Paganitsu 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Targan like. Man, Never-Ending Story on DOS. Has everybody seen this game? Has everybody seen the Never-Ending Story on DOS? That's the one that Macaw hadn't played. He somehow skipped over. And whoo boy. Whoo boy. We gotta play that for a minute. Hold on. What are we in? 91? 91? We're going to load up the Never-Ending Story 2. One. Never-Ending Story 2. Their new folder. It's 2. New folder. Hold on. We got work to do. We got work to do here. Now, I gotta say, I have to vet this before we show it on stream properly. But let me check. Twitch is, as you know, very strict about sexual content, so we're not going to show the game on stream. It's not going to be captured. But I'll check it out ahead of time. If it doesn't have any sexual content in it, maybe we can show it. But I'll check it out first. Let's turn this down. Just in case it has like loud PC speaker jams. It appears to be written by Daniel the Brain Sanchez in Bananolandia City, Argentina. There's a huge introductory text screen in some language that I don't speak that looks a little bit like Spanish. It mentions Ms. Fuckman. I think this is asking you to send money if you like the game. It's an action game. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Game over. That isn't what I was thinking either. But it's based on Pac-Man. The gameplay isn't based on Pac-Man though. However, you know what we can play? Whoops. You know what we can play? It's based on a true story. You know what we can play? We can play. Where is this? Never-Ending Story 2. Official. VGA 16 colors. Wait, this might be a different game than I'm thinking of. This is a different game. This is a different game. I've never seen this before in my life. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a good walk cycle though. All right, this has This has what I will refer to as. Oh, he fucking got me! I've died. Oh! Part of Fantasyland has been destroyed. This is the game over sequence. It's like 10 minutes long. I don't know what any other keys do. I assume I have to go up here. Look at this fucking... Yeah, this is a good grimoire. Oh no, another piece of Fantasyland has been destroyed. That's what happens when you lose lives. But how do you fucking play? None of the keys do anything. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run away. Oh, oh. Okay. You can't jump past them. We're gonna destroy all of Fantasyland. Unfortunately, this... this... Sadly, this tune is probably going to get the... Either get the VOD muted or get... You can't get away from them! Okay. Yeah, it's a really good live system. The end. It's going to get demonetized on YouTube. Story 2. See if we can rebind the keys. The funny thing is that it's redefine keys. Press key for up, down, left, right, fire, fire. Up, down, left, right, fire. Okay, if you rebind fire, you can't start the game. Fire has to stay as start. Okay. Now that we've got an up key, we can... Whoa, shit! Oh, if you get too close, it's game over. If you get close to that guy... Yeah! Ah. What's up, key? Okay. Holding up. I'm hitting up. Oh, 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 oh! There it was. There we go. There we go. I bet we have to wait for that guy to go past. 1991. Oh, no! Fuck this game! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Do you see this first fucking room? The first room in the game. Gonna run right. Wait for that guy to go past. Walk up. Wait. You gets better, though. Check it out. This is a Jet Set Willy. So you gotta run up here, it looks like. Wait for these guys to walk away. Right? Then drop down. Then run over here and fuck off! Holy shit! Holy shit, look at this! We gotta get somebody who gets, like, really unreasonably angry at difficult games playing this. Also, I don't remember playing a fucking... Whoop. There's also a timer, by the way. I don't remember there being a, like, random office worker. In the movie. Yeah, this is the Never-Ending Story 2. What? What? How did I wanted to take the Stairway to Nowhere. Oh, they can just grab you off the stairs if you're too low. The end. The ending story. The end. Holy fuck, though. It's so hard. And then it just kicks you out to DOS. You don't get to start over. What a fucking game. That's not even the game I was looking for. I was looking for, Never-Ending Story 1. That's what I was thinking, Ashen Circle. But Macaw doesn't play games you tell him to play, is the problem. Maybe we've got to tell Macaw not to play this. Don't play Never-Ending Story 2. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. Story of consummate brevity. Yeah, he still hasn't played Down Under Dan. Yeah. Cuso Grande, yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good one for that. Hey, Dr. Orochi. Is there any PC Babar? Or is Babar fundamentally politically incorrect? Hold on a second. Let me look here. There's no Babar. There's no Babar. I have searched. I have searched and not found a Babar. We got The Taking of Beverly Hills. That's a game. That's a video game. There might be some Benjamin Blümchen games for DOS. Or Ottifant games. Ottifant. No Ottifant games in this collection. Benjamin. No, that's Benjamin Home. Benjamin Peterson. Push Pop Adventures by Benjamin Durenberger. My Man by Benjamin Sittler. Rudy and Ben's Trivia Game by Benjamin Wolf and Rudy Mukherjee. Connect 4. And Benjamin Wolf was prolific. Tic-Tac-Toe, Invisible Connect 4 and Connect 4. And Chess. And Hangman. Benjamin Rue made Intera. But it looks like no Benjamin Blümchen. Edge Hog. Aldo's Adventure. Aldo again. Aldo's Assault. There's an English version. Oh boy. Oh boy. We can figure out what's going on and why we're fucking dying constantly. How to get past level 1. Oh man, Celtic Tales, Balor of the Evil Eye. I remember I had a copy of this from somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to play the Hugo games. I don't know if they actually interest me. Is the thing. Is the weird thing. We got all the way fucking deep into 1995 somehow. I gotta go back up. You know what sucks? Excel limits the speed of scrolling by mouse wheel. Where were we? We were in 1991. I think we were in, what were we in? Action still? We just finished Action? I think we were in Action Adventure. Yeah. Eagle's Rider by Microids. Didn't Microids go on to make Dark Secrets of Africa? Well, not make, but publish. Or no, they did All Odds, right? All Odds. Yeah, Microids is like still around. What is Eagle's Rider? Oh, we gotta... And turn on the music. Where were we? We were at Neverending Story 2. Orion Odyssey. That's World Paganitsu. Simpsons Bart's House of Weirdness. Unreal. Wait, did they make Unreal for DOS? Did they make Unreal for DOS? Space Rail Shooter. Is that Orion Odyssey? They made it. There's a wait, different from the other Unreal? From the Amiga Unreal? Are there 3 Unreals? Is what I'm asking. 3 Unreals. Zeliard version 2. Unreal is an Amiga port. Okay, so it's the Amiga version. Age. AGE. Echo Phantoms. This isn't the game I'm thinking of, is it? What's the game I'm thinking of? Is that a Windows game? Team Extreme Operation Eco Nightmare is the game I'm thinking of. Team Extreme Operation Eco Nightmare. Maybe I should just play that on the 19th on that Friday. 10 great games for any monitor by Shareware Testing Laboratories. Eagle's Rider is a behind-view space shooter? Weird. Sounds interesting. Daffy Duck P.I., The Case of the Missing Letters. That's good. Educational game starring Daffy Duck, of all people. What? Azure? Oh, yeah. Not Justin. Justin. Locking in the Justin. Get Justin in here. Uh-oh. Never-Ending Story 2 C64 long play. TAS long play. Hey, they actually say it's a TAS. Interesting. This Machine Hugs, thank you for locking in the Justin. Top Boss, thank you for unpacking a thing. Let's see what we got here. I don't know where this came from, but I've got a book. Joint custody with a jerk. Raising a child with an uncooperative ex. I have no idea where this came from. Huh. Donate, I guess, in case somebody needs it. No! I have no idea where that came from. Oh man. That sucks, Kit Mode. A copy of The Hobbit, An Unexpected Journey, scratched to shit. Oh, and this, we're definitely keeping this. It's the booklet of Xbox 360 games and some Wii games. It's got like the copy of Sneak King in it. Definitely keeping that. But there we go. That's actually. I think these are old shoes of mine. But yeah, these are starting to fall apart. So these go in the trash. These are the shoes I generally wear when I have to go out. They're like super lightweight. I generally keep the cases, Bivork. That's actually, I was given that booklet of games. I had a bunch of games that were in a booklet. But they were mostly burned stuff and, like, stuff that friends of mine had loaned me or, like, traded or whatever. They didn't have the cases to anymore, so they ended up in the booklet. There's like 2 booklets, and then the rest of the stuff is all in cases. Okay. Right. Shadrock.
Bagel.
Thank you for the 100 bagels.
Bagel.
Man, bag ale sounds like a good idea. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Kit Mode, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sticks to snakes.
Did you know Justin's favorite thing to manage is Legacy Cisco Call Manager? I love it so much, so much. Sip life, baby.
Kit Mode, thank you for the 100 bits. Love walking into a place to get breakfast, and I'm like, hello, I would like one bagayool, please. One bagayool. Oh man, what do we got here? Oh fuck. This game's impossible, right? Nobody's ever played this game. Obitus. Action simulation, also Corn Cob 3D. Corn Cob 3D, what a good name for a flight sim, I think. Yeah, Obitus got an SNES port for some reason. Oh no. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bananas.
Banana, banana,
Starting
banana,
the banana train.
Banana, 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 banana.
We're playing this one already.
Banana, banana, banana.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 corn.
Banana, 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 banana,
Banana?
banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 banana.
Taters Games, thank you for the 100 garlic.
Banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 banana. Corn, 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 corn.
Quiet corn.
Corn, 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 corn,
Jorn.
corn, 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 corn,
Parn.
corn, 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 corn.
Bless.
No! Oh, Justin doesn't know garlic. I'm sorry, Taters Games. Too cutting edge. I'm sorry. Castle of Mew. Justin doesn't like... Yeah, this is Justin. This is Justin. Ivy is the, like, even higher pitched one. That's the female child. This is male child Justin. Which sounds like a fucking... It sounds like a title for something. We got bread, though. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 breads.
Bread, 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 bread,
Oh, this
bread,
game.
bread, bread,
Malpedi
bread,
Island.
bread, 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 bread,
Rusty,
bread,
thank you for the
bread,
100
bread,
bone
bread,
holes.
Bread, 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 bread,
Bread,
bread,
bread.
bread, 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 bread.
Lightning bolt.
Bone hole, 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 bone, hole, bone.
Taters Gates, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hole, bone, 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 hole.
Why is the
hole, bone, hole, bone, hole?
bunghole? God damn it. Taters Games. I'm sorry. I think that one was too long. Oh. I wish I could arbitrarily control the TTS and cut down the size to give you some satisfaction of it. Castle of Dr. Brain. Thank you, Taters Games. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. You're also generous. Another lifeless planet and me with no beer. Version 8.3. Shareware. Yeah, you missed the train. Fuck you, Twitch. Bones, the game of Haunted Mansion. What? Why do I not know of this? Bones, the game of the Haunted Mansion. The sport with the pigskin? Oh no, this is the game that's like barely graphical. Elvira 2? Hey. Lord of the Rings 2. Might and Magic 3. Tools of Darkness. Vengeance of Excalibur, which I think is the follow-up to Spirit of Excalibur. Goblins. You know, I'll never consider the Goblin series to have a fourth game because they didn't name it Goblivins or Goblin and have no goblins in it at all. Yeah, the Kryn games, man. Those are something. Taters Games.
My job is to train you for
Thank you for the
fight of your
100
life.
bits.
Fine, goddammit. Choke on this, fucker. Carbalao anen humper, coblighting last unifical vigilant del grumbutter echo talf mccarrican linklar fast nickens are homnus triunquin fels obsessed and his apes returned oliver on a strip serial unlock into the killing mutation acaturito itager odung verasi billion brasum over here morati redablo jetificomer hana relicious subvision mini puzzle nettle and older vex I can't quit alificard and beat and vog one size eroid infastair village of drawn ninja with code box which monitor remote on profile.
Taters Games, thank you. Thank you. Dad's Choice and Dad's Choice version 2. Which it's like it's an educational game for after your parents break up. Oh no! Oh no! This game will teach you how to be an elitist asshole that doesn't base their opinion on facts. Oh boy. Oh man. A fun learning experience. King Calendar and Pirate Island. Oh man, you know what's another good game that I want to play very soon is Cross Country Canada. Is that Is Cross Country Canada like you gotta be is that like studying for your citizenship test? There's more Google stuff. Educational trucking game, man. Yeah, more Google stuff. Mossman's spell tester. I had a really fun idea earlier when I was watching Abs Nerdity's stream. Don't know where Medicine Hat is? Good luck. I usually keep my medicine hat in the closet over there. I had a subtraction master, school mom, and dad's choice. Or dad's what? Dad's choice and school mom. I had a really good idea. For a stream gimmick. Check this out. Here's your stream gimmick, right? You, Vivork, thank you for the 100 bits.
Unfortunately, Cross Country Canada never makes you deliver cargo to Dildo, Newfoundland, and Labrador.
Dildo. Oh, man. What's this screen? Soft reset. Nice. So... Moose Factory? So I had a great idea, right? Check this out. Check out my idea. This is idea for stream gimmick. You start playing educational games based on the target audience age, right? So, like, you start out with like early childhood games, and then you progress through the different age groups, and like maybe you have a limit, right? Like 10 games per platform, but you just play like 10 DOS early childhood games, you play 10 whatever other fucking PlayStation, Sesame Street games or whatever that are early childhood. Then you move on to like first grade, second grade, third grade, and so on as you go through the different learning levels of educational software, and you see if you're able to get through it, if you're able to actually like score well, and if the previous software has the blob job. To see if your training in the other software has prepared you for the later games. I think I the name sounds familiar, honestly. Dusk of the Gods. Dusk of the Gods listed here as an educational role-playing adventure game. Isn't this another one of those games from what they fucking called it? The Event Horizon Dreamforge, using the same engine as Summoning and the other one. Bodyworks. This is another one of those games that Bodyworks pushes PCM data through the FM circuit in an ad lib, and doesn't work properly on vanilla DOSBox. The Mutanoid Math Challenge. That sounds good. I thought we were still in educational. And yet here is Smut City. Battle of the Blooge. Hot Rubber. Oh, Ancients 1 Death Watch. Ancients 1 Death Watch. I had this. I got this in a... I got the shareware version of this in a diskette from like... I forget where I even got the diskette, but I bought the shareware version on diskette for like $2 or something. Fantasy Zone of Computer. Legends of Murder 2. Magic Candle 2. Mega Traveler 2. Might and Magic 3. So right around this point, you start looking at games that came out at the same time or contemporarily with Might and Magic games, and all of a sudden Might and Magic has just pulled far and away, like they're not even close to the other games that are coming out at this time, right? Like unbelievably advanced. Starting with Might and Magic 3. Like Might and Magic 3 came out at the same time as Ultima Worlds of Adventure 2 Martian Dreams, right? It came out at the same time as Planet's Edge and Twilight 2000. And the difference in quality is just unbelievable. Also, Spirit of Adventure is another game that I'm curious about. Spirit of Adventure it might be one of those unplayable German RPG type games, but it came out before, it's the same studio, Attic. Same studio as, Realms of Arcania. But, it's not the same system. Borrowed ad-lib music, interesting. Yeah, it plays a little bit like Bard's Tale. I don't know how messed up their like background system is for it though. Yeah, Dungeons of the Unforgiven. Is that the one that's like CGA and like tiny stuff? I keep misreading this as Armadillo Slim. Armadillo Slim's 7-card stud. Oh man. We got Elite Plus now. What is Dungeons of the Unforgiven then? Can I... Google, can you tell me? Okay, yeah. I know Dungeons of the Unforgiven. Yeah, Moraph game. Gamblers and Money Grubbers Simulation. Oh, Gunship 2000. We gotta play Gunship 2000. Let me add that to the other list. Gunship 2000. These all go on here. Hyperspeed was one of those games that was like severely dated when it came out, right? Joshua version 3.55. The Joshua Simulator. Las Vegas Bimbo Club. Oh, man. Objection! One-armed bandit simulator. It's, a lot of people are getting into this game these days. Not me, though. It just makes me cough and feel like, don't like it. Not a fan. Not for me. Fine for those who like it, though. Yeah, Sim Ant. Oh, Hyperspeed was an upgrade. Hell, Lightspeeder with the helpful information. Appropriate. Thank you, Lightspeeder. Hyperspeed was an upgrade to Lightspeed. Much like Gunship 2000 was an upgrade to Gunship, I would imagine. Bimbos and bongos. Top Gun Danger Zone. Oh, man. Lots of slot dollars. Mega Fortress Operation Sledgehammer. That sounds like a fucking cool game, except it's a boring flight sim. Yeah, based on that bankrupt casino. Monte Carlo Baccarat. Castles. All right, quick question. Somebody's played it, right? Someone's actually played Castles. Is it possible to get anywhere at all in Castles within like an hour? It's not, right? Like you have to wait for like 6 hours for the castle to build. And then you get screwed by bandits. Yeah. Right, like it's just it's the world's it's the first like complicated idle game, right? Castles 2 actually functions. Computer acquire. That's a very important. That's a very important part of playing computer games. Yeah. Conflict Middle East political simulator. Oh no. No shit. Chrysalis Software did a Hill Street Blues simulation strategy game? What? Am I reading this right? Hill Street Blues is the hospital game, right? I mean, a hospital show. How do you make a simulation? Oh, it's cop drama. Okay. What's the one I'm thinking of then? What's the one about the hospital? Saint Elsewhere. Okay, yeah. I always get those confused for some reason. Yeah. So wait, a cop simulator made by Chrysalis? What do you even do in that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Life and Death 2, The Brain. Where it went from like funny medical game to like hope you know actual neurosurgery. They went fucking overboard. Brain. Dead of the Brain. Dead of the Brain 2. The Life. Yeah. You can run over your own cop. That's good. That's a good Windsor. Oh, I thought that said Solidar Nose. Oh man, we got sports. We got sports. Oh, you know what I gotta put in here is which test drive game is the one? Which test drive game is the one that lets you drive in California? The Highlight? What? Why is there a Highlight game on fucking what? Huh. There was ever a Highlight video game? Yeah, that's weird. Bombo. Bombo version 1.2. Brain Breaker, Brain Artifice. Charge of the Light Brigade. Man. Cow War. Cow War. Cubulus. Oh. I'm hungry. You know what I gotta do before I get too hungry? Wait, what? Crap shooter. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a bunch of those out there. Now, before I get too hungry, I'm gonna wrap up in a little bit, but first we gotta do something. We got important things to do. We got important things to do. We gotta play a game. We gotta play some games. Power this up. Hopefully I set this up right. I think I did. I think I set this up for here. Yeah, it's kind of working. Shit. Hold on. Should work. Now I just gotta adjust this. Notepad ++. What size do you think this is? 49,920. Oh, that's why. Let's just copy this. Copy this whole segment. And then change this to 49,920. Save. Save the configuration. There we go. Look at that. Kind of worked. Filters, crop. None. 2? Yeah, I gotta change the title here. We haven't done Amiga in a good while. There we go. Quality control. Is there? Wait. Is there? I don't see it. Is it on the thing? It should be gone now. At the bottom. Yeah, we can cut another pixel off of this. It's literally not visible on the preview. It needs to be like up here. There we go. There we go. Compulsive viewing. No 0898 numbers, please. Not even. Not even. Numpty and the Alien Invaders. And not even a Dizzy clone. Doink, doink, doink. Oh. Also, you'll notice it's got fucking... What are those things called? What are those things called from, That's good. That's good, Abs. What are those things called from Baraduke? It's got one of those things from Baraduke on this screen. You know what's another... I think it's a jet set. Wow. What? How did I end up here? I'm your friend. Wait, is there... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's fall damage. There's fall damage. Bad luck. How many coins do you think there are in this? Also, you can walk on top of coins and not collect them. This isn't Darklands. I don't know if it's possible to make this... Oh, there we go. It is possible to make that jump. Oh, I died. Get cock. Game over. It kind of has checkpoints. Compulsive viewing. Warmly invited. Do. Oh, that kills you. Whatever that is. You can stand on this, too, which is good. And on that... Oh, no, but not there. Can't jump there. Wait, oh, you can just... You can just jump right up the tree. Bad cock. Oh no, fall damage. Yes! Death loop. Oh man, code and graphics is designed by Kudger. Music by Dicky. Or Gudger and Diggy. I can't really tell. They put a love it. I love the backwards jump too. Pretty good. Oops. Yep. Let's get that death loop again. It's pretty good. Whoops. It's a stupid chest place. Like, you literally can't get out of that. It just takes all of your lives. Anyway. This is the wrong keyboard. Here's the right keyboard. Hey, Teximosis, how's it going? There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is actually... Hold on a second. This should be cropped more than it is. Also, not quite aligned right, but that's fine. 15 and... that's okay. I want to play Mega Pools of Radiance. Pressure. There's multiple. Sized wrong. Oh, no, that's multiple too. What is it? Bigger or smaller? Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. Yeah, it's got music. They put a lot of effort into it. I do want to play that one day.
Bless.
Numpty ollie 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 numpty ollie. Good night, my Duke of Donuts. Good night, 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 tonight, night, tonight, tonight. He
couldn't even get the like fucking... He couldn't even get the normal English out correctly at that point. Thank you, Holtzy. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, this is this one. Recoverable alert. Probably out of memory. I don't think you can... You can't give this thing more memory than 8. Oh, I guess you can. I guess you can now. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Save configuration. 20 GP2 plus 8. There we go. Yeah, reset. Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits. The 100 nunnies. 100 nunnies. Why does it feel like this fucking crop is wrong? Because it's cropping fucking... $72 off the bottom for some reason. Teximosis has redeemed Unpack a Thing. Here's the thing. The box is empty except for a few pieces of trash. So we'll move that out of the way. It's not interesting trash, unfortunately. We'll go to doodad time. We'll move this away here. And we'll get that out of the way. I got something though. So this is a thing. I don't know what to do with this. I know I'm keeping it, right? But I don't know what the next steps are. This is my Commodore 64. Because I'm using the keyboard from this for the Ultimate. Because getting a keyboard is expensive. This has a real SID in it, but the SID can't be used for the SID can't be used for the Ultimate. Well, that's the problem, Bevork. Busted C64s cost as much as a keyboard now. They're fucking expensive. So the other thing is, like, this case is just fucked. It's just totally fucked. Like, all the tabs and shit are broken off. It's all like, I don't know if you can see this. Like, all the tabs and shit are broken off and all the shit. Yeah, even with the SID pulled. I thought that said rusty AF, and I was like, I mean, yeah, it is. It's pretty rusty. And like the fucking, you'll notice this part screwed down, but you can still just lift the board up because all the fucking screw holes except one are stripped in the case. This is NTSC. That's the other problem. It's an NTSC, but it works. It works. I was using it for a bunch of stuff for a while. The whole thing works. So it's like, I have another case for this. I have an alternate case for this. I have a C64C case. C64C remanufactured the new runs of C64C cases. So I could put this in a C64C case and then just throw out the totally busted bread bin case. I like the bread bin case. You know? I like this case, but is there any value to a bread bin case that doesn't actually hold together? Ceramic Vic 2? Ceramic Vic 2? Where's the Vic 2? I don't know much about the I don't know much about the guts. These all have residue on them. This here? This guy? This? No. This? Is it ceramic? I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell if it's ceramic. But these chips, these 3 chips, and this chip are all the same material. This chip appears to be a different material. This one is a different material. These 2, not sure. But it's cool to the touch. Doesn't feel like... Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Because it's much more resonant than this. Grim Fandango, what's this? 164. Ceramic. Oh. I guess not, then. This doesn't look the same as that. Are ceramic Vic-2s like sought after or something? But yeah, I mean, this is a working, nominally working, early model NTSC C64, right? It's not. I don't think it's really early. It's just relatively early. It's RP 0014554, made in USA. I don't know if you can tell by the serial number 0014554, but I'm definitely keeping this, but I don't know what to do with it, is the thing. 100,000 less. I think it's relatively early, but yeah, like look at how this fits together. Look at that. There's something wrong with this case. I mean, it functions, it works. It's just, it's number 1, it's NTSC. Number 2, I'm using the keyboard somewhere else right now. So we'll put this we'll put this aside. But I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I want to fix it up, but it's so fucking... It's so expensive. Like a keyboard's like $60 or something. Nobody has the C64s anymore, though. Not in LA, anyway. Maybe like somewhere that isn't LA. Hey, you can get a new power brick for relatively cheap. That's good, at least. But yeah, don't plug in an old power brick. I got a brand new one for this. That just came as is. No nothing. But I also, the other thing is, to do anything with that C64, I have to use this guy. And doing anything with this guy, I have to, like, I don't know. There's a bunch of other stuff I got to do. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me see what we can do. Wait, never mind. The power brick is like... Power brick is not accessible right now. Dana, if you have a non-working C64 that has an intact keyboard, that would be fantastic. Even better if it might have an intact Sid. That's what I'm saying. Custard. Yeah, we got some rolling on that. Oh well. Did I set this up correctly? Did I set this up correctly? I did. Kind of. I don't know why it's hard panned to one side. There isn't a way to, Yeah, Arm Sid looks good. Arm Sid looks good. There's, yeah, Cybernauts. Yeah, the keyboard. Exactly, the keyboard you can't really replace. Here's the thing. I really like the way that specific Sid sounds. It's dirty and nasty and like a punk rock Sid. Sid Vicious. But I think it's really cool. And I would like to be able to use that with the thing, but the rest of it is like hard to manage, I think. Lactose intolerance. I think I need to wrap up though. I'm getting hungry. We played a little bit of okay, good. I got the memory set up correctly now. We played a little bit of Numpty. Now we can I think this would be a good game for Chubo to play at some point. Yeah, I got a 6581 in there, and it's all fucked up, but all the filters work. They just all sound really noisy, which is great. I like it. Yeah, okay. What excellent music this game has. It's been a while. You know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll do an Amiga stream. We'll play some Amiga games. We'll try once again to find the good Amiga games. I'm sure they exist somewhere. Maybe in the GGG alternate universe, Amiga games were good, right? Where the Sega Genesis got Ultima 7 by 1998. Perhaps there were good Amiga games there, but we'll find them. I think I'm going to wrap up, though. Yeah, Sinitar can give me a list. And Hazemaker, I'm sure he's lurking and he's just fuming by now. And who's streaming right now? Dot Level is streaming Etrian Odyssey 4. We're going to raid Dot Level. Dot Level is a fantastic streamer, by the way. Couldn't get anywhere in this game and you understand German. This game is inscrutable. Yeah, we're gonna raid Dot Level. If you don't know Dot Level's an excellent streamer, very good at games, plays a lot of cool stuff. She's just getting to like, that's loud. She's just at the like partner application process too. So if you can give her a follow, stick around and watch. This is the one time I even recommend like do that thing where you follow, or if you already follow and you come in with the raid, click on their icon on the followed channels again so that you re-navigate there without the raid thing and it counts for their thing. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go eat some food. I don't expect that I'll have an unexpected late night desire to think about video games, but who knows? Maybe I will. And I'll be back tomorrow, I think. And yeah, it's an easy way to switch over to the non-raid version of the channel. But I'm gonna wrap up. Have a great night, everybody. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be Duke After Dark, but maybe. We'll see. Depends how I feel. But I'm gonna go eat. Everybody, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all your generosity. I really appreciate it. Be safe. Have fun. I'll see you all again very soon.